Alright, Owen, I am Kren. This is Fallout. Last time, we spent like 2 hours being captured. And then essentially got soft-locked because there was no way I'm fighting through all that shit. And after that, I found a way to actually get a water chip. So I went from, this is just a exploration. You know, I'm gonna learn about the game and then keep moving and then... 1 second. Hello? I don't know why I'm silent. Nothing has changed about my audio. Isn't it at your end, maybe? Hold on. I turned off that, yes. I mean, it sounds fine for me. I don't know if that echoed in, but you know. Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, I also busted like a crime ring of some sort. Anyway, what I wanted to do is... Where can I see... Oh, total weight. Yeah, I have a ton of stuff on me. And I wanted to decide what I want to keep, because this is too much. I can't bring all this shit with me. But it's the hunting rifle, the Mauser, the Desert Eagle, and the laser rifle, which I can't use. That's probably the first thing I'm gonna sell. Yeah, I didn't consider Gizmo because that was so simple. I will sell the laser rifle, there's nothing I can do about it. And then there are these three, which... And of course the shotgun, but I'm keeping the shotgun. Young Deer 313, hello, welcome to the stream. I cannot because my companion is a dog. He doesn't have opposable thumbs for a shotgun, sadly. It would be incredible though. But this is... Where is it? Desert. Can I get like damage numbers or something? 10 to 16. 5 to 10, so it's just objectively better. There is of course the SMG, which it's probably the one I'm gonna keep. I just took it off so they don't panic that I have a weapon on me. Ian, I don't think so. I just didn't bother recruiting. But either way, I will probably keep the shotgun and the SMG. I don't know if I even need about all of these, but I will sell the laser rifle. I just have to find a place to. There is a gun store here, maybe I'll buy it. This is my first ever run of this game. I have no idea about anything. So if I miss something, that's why. And also I don't really like companions. I don't use anything in New Vegas. Necessary gonna have. I want to barter. You got a barter? Money? Money. How much for this rifle? 5,000. Okay. Let's see. What I need is 10mm. Care build. It's pretty standard, I think. I actually wonder if I need a crowbar. That seems important. Don't need any of that. Let's see. I'm gonna get all of the money first. And then I'm gonna get a crowbar. But still way too much. Shotgun shells? Oh, no, not that much. Alright. Is this 10? Which one is the 10mm ammo? I don't think she has any. You can, if strong enough, open lock doors with a crowbar. I opened a cell door with my bare hands at some point. So there's that. What is this? BBs. FMJ 10mm grenade. Let's put in another one of these, and then that's fine. And I'm gonna fill that up with some money. That's gonna be 56. There you go. My build, I'm gonna show it in a second. My build is this. If I restarted the game, I would probably swap some more strength in. And probably ignore melee weapons to just go full small guns. But for now, this is fine. I don't need to sneak. Okay, how's my inventory now? 104. Oh, these weigh 5 pounds each. God damn it. I have way too many of these. Whatever, you know what? I'm just gonna save here, and then if something goes bad, I can just reload. I'm gonna save right here into the last slot. This is my safety save for in case things go bad. And then we're gonna go and get that water chip. Because apparently I might have found one. I feel like it's not gonna be that easy though. But for now, this, I mean, as good a lead as any. I just up for that. Both of them are loaded. Nice, let's go. And it was right here. Ah, shit. You encounter a group of guardsmen on patrol. The town would be safer with Decker out of the picture. Didn't I kill Decker? Yeah, Decker's dead. I already killed. Shut up. Watch your back. This isn't a safe. Okay. Large pile of bleached animal bones. I think all the bones are animal. You see the bones of a large two-headed cow. You're missing a without energy weapon. There is a skill tag on it with Luck Knight super fine. I'm not fighting them, no. I'm leaving. I'm not doing this. Come on. Come the fuck on. Also, I know that having laser weapon proficiency would be good because I did the super mutant capture thing. And all I had was like an SMG with... Oh, fuck. You stumble across some wrecked cars in the middle of the wasteland. Let me just explain everything. I don't care, shut up. I got captured by super mutants. I got an SMG with 10 or 12 ammo. And a laser gun, because all of them had a laser gun, but I couldn't use a laser gun worth damn. If I had laser proficiency or like a higher percentage, I could have actually fought my way through that, but I just kind of had to restart, like load an earlier point. Hello. Hi, welcome to my previously owned car lot. Which one of these beauties interests you today? You must be joking. These cars are all wrecks. But sir, these are fine examples of motor vehicles. I mean, that might have something inside it. They can't be in working condition. These cars have been given a full 100-point service by a dedicated service department. Where is your service department? Right over there, sir. The data points to nothing. Where? There's nothing over there. What do you mean? They're working on a newly purchased 56 Corvega. An excellent buy, I might add. Okay. And we have an excellent warranty. You can bring it back to us for any oil changes as well. The first one is free. What do you say? Throw in a full tank of gas and you have a deal. I'm sorry, we don't have any petrol. Maybe next time. Goodbye. Alright. I pushed it too far. Door is locked. The ruined remains of a diesel truck. This hunk of metal will never move again. This diesel truck is beyond help. Way beyond help. You determined that this vehicle will never drive again. Really. I mean, it's missing the front. If the mechanic of the year suddenly appeared next to you, both of you could not fix this rusty heap. There is no way that this junkyard wannabe will ever drive again. This automobile is in terrible shape. You cannot think of a way to restore it. You determined that this vehicle will never drive again, really. Okay. This very unlikely sign reads, Bob's Pre-Owned Car Mart. Alright. Well, good for you. Goodbye. Want to keep moving. Alright. Necropolis, and we wanna go to the watershed. Ah, it's nighttime. We already killed all the super mutants here last time. There is none left. They're all fucking dead. That's Terry over there. Alright. I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is down here. Let's switch to the shotgun for ease of use. Let's make a save. First slot. And then, that's a rat over there. Should have brought a melee weapon for those, but I guess I can just use a pistol for that. I'll put on the SMG when it's necessary. I'll use this pistol for rats. Get out of here. Ah, shit. It's just nearby hostile creatures. Where? Oh shit. No, dead meat. I forgot your name. Don't do it. Oh. I guess that's fine. Dog meat, right. Really? Oops. Russet, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just... Are you fucking serious? I hate this game. For fuck's sake. Stop. Stop moving. How the fuck do I do this? It just keeps moving. I can't use it on him. I used it before. Fucking finally. I don't know how a 95% hit chance turned into me hitting my ally. That's like, fuck that. What is that? Oh, it's just a bit. Okay. Well, this game is before these percentage type games implemented like weighted percentage, where it's like a 60% is actually a 75% and an 80% is actually a 95%. They didn't do it at this point yet. In the modern XCOM, they actually did that. Not here. Alright, good dog. I didn't want to shoot because I'm just gonna shoot my dog again. Alright. We're gonna just look around here. That's a dead end. With rats. But that's junk. Maybe there is a part there that I need. Oh shit, it's coming for me. At least Dogmeat is not in too much danger against these. They can barely hit him. Yeah, I played XCOM, Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within, XCOM 2, all of them on stream. It has been an experience. I also played the original XCOM, but only for like one stream, because it was just way too complex for me. I didn't grow up on these type of games. Dogmeat is just going ape shit. Well, he's not getting hit, so I'm just gonna let you do that. I'm gonna take care of this rat. I have some XCOM games myself, just noting. Like 3 different XCOM games on Steam. I don't remember what their names are. Can I check that on my phone? Is that a thing? Shit. 94, of course I miss it. I have a long history of shitty RNG luck. Well, no, that's not true. I have a long history of weird RNG luck. That can be both good and bad. That's somewhere. Do I have menu list? No, it's news. No. Coat of the Lamb is on sale, huh? Probably check that. Library. X dash com. I have XCOM UFO Defense, XCOM Terror from the Deep, XCOM Apocalypse, XCOM Interceptor, and XCOM Enforcer. Don't ask where I got all these from. I didn't buy them. I don't know where they came from. But I have them. I think UFO Defense is the one I streamed once. Anyway, let's check the trash. Did I find something? Pile of junk parts. A little bit of everything. It weighs 12 pounds. Oh. Do I need that for repair? Can I? Okay, here's a question. Can I drop items in a way that makes them appear in the world? Like if I put this junk here by the ladder, is it still gonna be here when I come back? Because I don't want to be hauling this around, but I feel like I might need this for repairs that I'm about to do. I did see that there is this. But this is either dropping an item or casting a spell. Okay, it's right there. We're just gonna leave that there for now. Oh shit, there is a red behind us. Get its ass. My repair skill is 34, but I'm working on improving it. I'm assuming by the time I get these parts, I'm gonna level up once or twice. I'm gonna put that in repair. Just to make sure this mission ends in successfully. I'm still new to this game. This is only like the third stream, but this is the first run. So I'm still learning what the hell I'm doing. Did I get it? I got it. Let's reload it. There's a ladder here, and this is a dead end otherwise. How much am I from leveling up? Oh, pick a perk. Shit. Okay, there are a few new ones. Bonus HT attacks. You have learned the secret arts of the East, or you just punch faster. In any case, your hand-to-hand attacks cost 1 AP less to perform. Bonus mood. For each level of bonus mood, you get 2 free APs each turn that can only be used for movement. In other words, you can move 2 free hexes each turn for each level of this perk. Actually pretty good. Bonus range damage. Your training in firearms and other ranged weapons has made you more deadly in ranged combat. For each level of this perk, you do plus 2 points of damage with ranged weapons. I mean, that's fine. My shotgun is like 12 to 20 damage. Plus 2 to that is not that big. Earlier sequence. You are more likely to move before your opponents in combat since your sequence is plus 2 for each level of this perk. Can sequence cause me to act twice before an enemy? Or is that just way too high a requirement? Educated, so you could well excuse you and you gain new, empathy. You have studied other human beings, giving you the inside knowledge of their emotional reaction to you. You will see the reaction level of the person you are talking to when involved in an in-depth conversation. Fortune Finder. Additional money and random encounters. Friendly foe. Characters that are part of your team I highlighted green in combat instead of red if you have this perk. Red highlight characters may still be non-hostile towards you. I can't? Well, that's kinda useless. And so is this. What the fuck is this? Heave-ho! That's a thrown weapon. More criticals. You are more likely... Wait, I got quick pockets once. Okay, just making sure. You are more likely to cause critical hits in combat if you have this perk. Each level of more criticals will get you a plus 5% chance to cause a critical hit. This is a good thing. My crit is currently 19%. So this would put it at 24, which is pretty good. That's a 1 in 4 instead of 1 in 5. Mysterious Stranger. With this perk you have gained the attention of a mysterious stranger who will appear to help you from time to time. If your ally is lost in combat, do not expect him or her to be replaced. Oh, so just a random companion. No, I'm fine. Ranger. You are better able to avoid unwanted attention while traveling through the wasteland. Your chance of a hostile random encounter is lowered by each level of this perk. I already don't get those! This wouldn't change anything. Scout, this was here before. Sharpshooter. Talent of hitting this a longer distance. You get +2 bonus for each level of this perk to perception for the purpose of determining range modifiers. It's easier than ever to kill at long range. Can this put perception above 10? Like, if I have 9 perception, would this make it count as 11? Or is it still just 10 maximum? Yay. Smooth talker. I think I already saw this. Just 10, so it's kind of useless because my perception is already 9. Snake Eater. Tastes like chicken. You have gained an immunity to poison, resulting in a 25% to your poison resistance. That doesn't sound like immunity. That sounds like 25% poison resistance. Yeah, I wish they did let stats go above 10 temporarily. I get why they limited the actual where you can passively go to 10, but that just means that every single bonus that you can get from drugs, from alcohol, well, not in this game, alcohol I don't think does anything in this game, but perks or anything just doesn't do anything, which is kind of crap. That was the same in New Vegas as well, and that's a much later game. Swift Learner. Swift Learner with his perks, each level gives it. Nope, we're not doing that. I'm kind of leaning towards either bonus move, bonus range damage. +2 is not much, but it would buff the burst SMG a lot. I think that would be like +6 or something damage, which is considerable, especially if you crit, because then that's also multiplied. Speaking of crit, another one I'm considering is more criticals, because it's just like, it's more damage. It's cool. I can save scum and fish for crits with this, and it's gonna be less painful. I do feel like more crits is probably better, because, again, range damage is pretty niche, all things considered, and move. I mean, 2 extra tiles is a lot, but probably not good. And if I get more criticals, I can just get more criticals over and over again and just stack it, which is probably a good idea. I'm gonna take more criticals. There we go. Now I also have 18 skill points. I'm probably just gonna put it into repair, just to prepare for this the mission, I think. Swift Learner, I was told that the maximum level in this game is 21, but most runs end at around level 11, 12 or something, so unless you take it at level 1, it's not gonna change much, and even then, it just means that you're gonna be 5% higher level, which is like 1 extra level. Yeah, but if I want to level up faster, I can just grind, and at that point I can just get however many levels I want, even without the perk. I'm just gonna get these rats. How are perks I need to be like 30 boost to be worth a slot? Yeah, you also don't get that many perks in this game. Like in New Vegas you get more of them, and even there I didn't take the XP perk. I just got stuff that actually helps me fight, finish combat faster, and as such just gain XP faster because I'm stronger. Anyway, we're gonna have to go up here because this is a dead end. This is... oh. Well, I'm mostly picking combat-oriented stuff because that's mostly what I'm doing. So that manhole was not what I'm looking for. Let's look around further. This is the edge. I talk to these ghouls? Hey, can you tell me where the underground is? Okay. Aye. There's enough water to go around for everyone. Seth makes sure of that. Ever since the mutants left, it's been better. One moment. Stop flashing. I heard that the mutants got run out of town. That was me! In the sweet learn to so I just up the max level. This is the second Fallout game I played. The first one was New Vegas. I don't really know anything about Fallout 2. And the only thing I know about Fallout 3 is what I've seen Raven stream, because he's been streaming that. Large tank that holds liquid. In this case, he believed that it was designed to store water. Locked. Okay, pick lock is second. Use the door! Thanks for letting me out. Where does the water come from? They pump it up from the wells below. There is a manhole in the cell next door that leads to the old vault. Oh, there it is. This is the source of the water. If it wasn't for those ones below, we would be a lot better off. What do you mean? It's difficult to make the old tech work properly sometimes. The glowing ones lash out whenever we go down there. Us ghouls just leave them alone. And the big mutants don't seem to care one bit. Good luck. So the neighboring cell has a manhole that leads to where I need to go. God damn it. I don't know which one, because there are two. I'm gonna check this one first. Doesn't seem like there's one here, so I'm assuming it's over here. Ah, it wasn't locked. Okay. Alright, let's save. We got a level, it's fine. We're stronger now. What level am I? I didn't actually track. I am level 6. I've been feeling quite under level lately. Alright. Oh well. I wonder what those are. Okay, how strong are these guys? "12 points of damage. They're not very fast. Can probably outrun them. Except I'm in a fucking dead end. 10 points of damage. Okay, that's a vault. And there is no enemy here, so I can just make some distance real quick. Yeah, get him! Dogmeat is actually dealing a lot of damage to them. Okay, let's do a... Head, groin, just that's head. There we go. Oh! Thank you. You got anything nice? Nope. What about you? Nope. But I did get 220 XP. They're not that tough. So far so good. Now, supposedly, the parts I'm looking for are in here somewhere. I already see an elevator, so it's gonna be a multi-layered dungeon over here. I don't see any further enemies. Or containers. There's nothing up here. Can I just use it? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm assuming we're on floor 1. Yes, okay. So let's go to floor 2. Oh shit. Head is 14 points of damage, which is pretty cool. He said ow. Going one was killed. Okay, that's one down. The other two don't seem to care, which is good for me. Let me just make some surveillance real quick. I don't see anything. Well, that's a chair, that's not... I can clear this area and then determine what to do afterwards. They are dealing no fucking damage to Dogmeat. He did take a few points of damage, so I might heal him after this, but it should be fine. Get out of here. Nice. I can look at him if he doesn't go behind the fucking... Okay, I'm not gonna fucking chase you around like this. Can I check his state? Like when I look at an enemy during combat, it says like wounded or almost dead or something. Can I not check the dog like that? Maybe we're not in combat and that's why. Let's take a look. There are these hidey hole rooms back here. Also known as the toilet. But I should probably check them just in case. I don't know what parts I'm looking for. But I'm assuming if I have to collect something, it's gonna stand out in some way. So far nothing stands out, it's just beds and monitors and chairs and toilets. But I think one time I saw a chest in the toilet. So who knows? Sadly, it's not possible in this game, but I really wish the camera could be rotated so I can look behind the walls. Right now, the best I can do is just assume that they wouldn't hide something behind the walls, because that would be pretty dickish. Better check anyway. Nothing in this room. Dog, out of the way, I'm running. Sniff for water machine parts. You know what that is, right? You know water? Sniff for wet. Hold on, what even is this? That's a table. There's nothing unusual about the table except that it is almost destroyed. Alright. Why is there a chair in the door? Chair is ruined. Also misplaced. So I wager if there is anything on this floor, it should be in this room here. Oh, 40 hit points. Or like 40 hits. Yeah. Alright, just finish it off. Now, I'm going to save here. Because I get the feeling it doesn't matter if it's 95%. I'm gonna shoot dog here. Let's try not to. Okay. Ooh, good. And reload. Dog is in the way, you never know. I had a laser rifle that basically was excellent at shooting dog meat and nobody else. So I'm kind of being cautious here. I completely forgot that guy was still alive, I'll be honest. Dog meat was hit for no damage. How much DR this DT or whatever this game uses does dog meat have? Just not going down. It's not even taking damage. Just goes in and does that. And that's all he does, but he does it very well. Oh, that was 4 and 1. Shit. No. Don't do that. If he doesn't have any DT, then why is he not taking damage? Alright, you did take some damage here. And that last bit, so come here. Use the steam pack on dog meat. Nice. Alright, let's see if this was worth it. Beyond the 435 XP. Abizalu, welcome to the stream. Dogmeat is the only companion I've found in this game. He's been amazing ever since. There's a locker here. We found... what the fuck is this? Rad-X? Rad-X. Sure, take it. So there are air processing unit here. An APU cleans the old air to provide new air for the complex. This one is broken. They're both broken. Maybe I shouldn't be down here. Well, I found Ian. I didn't really realize that he was a companion. And he asked for a lot of money to accompany me. I was like, I've been fine. You know, okay, well, we still have one floor to check. Okay. Alright, 2 there. 1, at least 1 over there. I can see the light. There are some lockers over here. 1 ghoul there. Can probably get something on this floor. Let's clean up. Nope. Like this. Big cleanup. Ah, shit. Skill issue, because we're not carrying too much speech, you can just get in for free. I mean, that's most I wasn't able to exit this game with a skill issue. My speech is 16. That's probably not good enough. Get down. Outdoorsman is 2. It used to be -8, but I found a book for it. I learned Charisma is useless as early as New Vegas. Dogmeat was critically hit for 4 hit points, knocking the pooch to the ground. Wow, unique text. Amazing. And I sent you to the ground. Fuck me, white dog. I do want to point out, I don't know why, but games from like the 2010s era, early 2010s, late 2000s, tend to run really badly on modern computers, in the sense that New Vegas crashed left and right. I applied a patch to prevent the crashing, and it was still crashing every now and then. This game is 30 years old, there has been no issues with it so far. What the fuck? Anyway, there are some lockers in here that maybe have something I want. This one has nothing. Wow. And this one has nothing. Incredible. Yeah, but it's like New Vegas crashed because I was walking. And usually it crashed when I was changing scenes. Like traveling or something, moving into a door or whatever. It just crashed at mostly random. That's a bit far. Yeah, because those games in that era were just really weirdly designed, because even when they're not crashing, they're doing weird things. Like obviously New Vegas have been crashing a lot, even after the patch. The Surge 2 was just not cooperating until I turned it into Windows 98 mode. Anyway. It's just really weird. Why did combat end? That guy's still alive. Is he not? There he is. I was kind of wondering if maybe that's a named one, but no, it's just a glowing one. Make New Vegas behave in this one easy step. I don't think there is anything in here specifically. These are all broken. There is nothing that works in here. That one is clean, but it's not functioning. This vent is very damaged and cannot be repaired. I don't want to repair it. Oh shit, what are you guys doing? Oof. No, not my dog. Come on. Can I? No. Can I shoot the head? What did that say? Ghoul Sentry was critically hit for 6 hit points in extra helping of damage, whatever. Ghoul Sentry was critically hit in the head for 30 hit points. The ghoul is surprised and fails to defend against this attack. Yeah, I would be surprised too if I was shot in the head. Kind of an understatement. That was 50 points of damage. There we go. Where is this guy? A dead merchant. has nothing. None of these ghouls also have anything. There's nothing in this, it's just an empty room. Obligatory empty vault room. Oh, there's something there. I should save. I don't know this game very much, but if it was any other game, this would be boss fight time. You see a water processing control computer. It is functional. You gain 1000 experience points for getting a water chip. The computer cannot be repaired without functional water chip. I have that. Water purifier control computer system looks surprisingly like the chip that your vault needs. Okay, but where are the parts I need to repair the machine above? Or do I just need this? Do I just bail and let these ghouls die of thirst? Can they even die of thirst? Yeah, I put the junk down up above. I can still go and retrieve it. That's the parts. Huh. Well, I can go and do that then. I got the water chip. I don't know if they need it. I was under the impression that if I repair the machine, then they don't need the water chip. I don't know if that's true, but I guess we'll see. The fuck was that? Okay, before I do anything else, I saved before here, I'm gonna save after here. Alright. So... where was it? Was it in here? I think that was in here. I'm gonna go back and retrieve it. It's right here. And obviously I'm gonna save before I try this. I think that's the machine I need to repair. I don't know if I get one try at this or what. So I have junk. You are having difficulties making these parts work. Do I have to repair? You failed to repair the water pump. That is 8. I mean, I'm just gonna keep trying, I guess. You failed to repair the water pump. It might need a new fuse. There's probably a fuse in here somewhere. You gain 1000 experience points for fixing the pump. Yay! So I guess now I go back and talk to the ghoul leader. Not Seth, the other one. I'm gonna save into slot 3. He was back here somewhere in the sewers. I'm gonna ask him about this. Wait, I think it was in here actually. Yeah. Yo, what do you think about this? I forgot your name, but... You. Ghoul leader. Alright. Thank you for repairing the water pump, and I hope all is well with your people when you return with what you have found. Thank you for your help. Goodbye. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go home now. How much time do I have left? 188 days. No wonder the speedrun for this game is like 5 minutes. This is my first run. And I'm pretty sure I picked a hard difficulty, right? Yeah, I'm on hard. And rough combat. Can you climb the fucking... Climb the ladder! And then we can just leave the area through here. How difficult is this game meant to be? Is it just a relatively simple, straightforward game, or how does it work? We just wanna go home now. Let's go. Just cut through the unknown. Fuck it. Moderately simple. That's what it looks like. What the fuck is that? Why am I there? Cavern entrance, living quarters, command center. I never been in there, but you know. Done. Okay, who do I talk to? Good to see you again. That's the entrance. I don't know why it said this is the entrance. Where is the leader boy? Yes, Spirit venture outside the vault. Good to see you again. Okay, but where is the guy? Also, this is what a functioning vault should look like, not the brown ruined stuff. How goes the search? It's going okay. Keep up the good. Let me know if you need anything. I'm good. I'm just looking for the guy. Oh my god. Fucking automatic doors. Maybe when I first started the run, I should have come back in here just to look around. I don't know. 3. I'm just looking for the guy. I don't want, like, distractions. I wonder if I could find a bunch of stuff in here. If I came here first. I'm glad you are doing well. That was in the other vault. This is where the water chip was, so maybe this is where I have to put it. Oh, that's the leader guy, Overseer. Hey, you cannot get there. How do I talk to him? Hydraulic life designed to help provide support, power and communication lines to the Overseer's platform.
Have you found the chip?
Yes, or yes, but I think we should talk more about letting people leave the vault. Where did that come from? Why would I say that? I mean, this it feels like the end of the game, even though I don't think it's gonna be that easy. But don't look at me like that. I'll just say yes for now. If there is anything else, I can reload and just do it again. Yes.
Okie dokie. One moment. The chip is initializing. There it goes. Self-test is green. Reboot is good. Ha! It's working, and it looks like we have a winner. Oh, you've saved us. You've done it.
I was nothing.
Nothing? No. Oh, no. It was something. Don't downplay what you've done. You've saved a lot of lives. All right. Now we need a report on what's out there. Please, go to the library.
Library. That way. Okay. Hello. Who do I talk to? Hello? You're a hero. My little boy wants to be just like you when he grows up. I don't know if I like that. I guess it's gonna be this. If you see in one monitor, you've seen them all. What is the outside world like? It's kind of brown. You feel with the computer a bit, it might take some scientific skill to actually get anything useful out of it. Well, I have 23%. Is that good enough? You spent some time on this interweb doing nothing of importance. Wow. So what do you want me to do here? Spend some time researching some important information. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. I'm gonna save that for now, because I don't know what I'm doing. This is the library, right? It teleported me in here, so clearly it wants me to do something here. Unless it's the wrong room. Learning machines are connected to a central core. They teach the inhabitants knowledge and skills. Then what is this? This is the central core. This is the heart of the computer system. More efficient for instance, the more scientific approach. Sure. Terminal is regulating vault supplies and functions and performing routine administrative work. Same here. Same with all of these apparently. To learn anything. Great. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? There was a person here at some point. Where did they go? I'm gonna check because I clicked on everything. Chair, maybe. Sit down. It's a chair, too bad you don't have time to sit down and relax. Technically I do. Fallout 1 library. Doesn't really say it anywhere. So I see what achievement overestimated do a report. I know I'm supposed to click to computer and get no I suppose I can check my oh. Wait. Game didn't make it clear, but apparently that fade to black was supposed to mean that I've done it already. We just skipped over it and game didn't tell me. Hey, I completed it.
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. You did great. I am a little concerned, however.
About what?
I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me. It's those mutants. I've done some calculations and... well, I've come to an unpleasant conclusion.
What's that?
The mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe, I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's generating new mutants, and at a startling rate.
Must be a lab somewhere then, which I technically visited, but not in this save.
Exactly. And as you've probably guessed, none of these mutations could have occurred naturally, even with the radiation from the war.
What do you want me to do about it?
As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the Vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
Once more into the breach, my friend.
You have no idea how sorry I
well,
have to send you back.
We know what he's talking about. I just don't know where it is because I killed all the mutants that took me there last time. Wait, so hold on. I don't have a time limit anymore, but I still have some missions to do. Alright. That's pretty cool. I did the main objective, but because I didn't explore everything, it sends me back out to deal with what I missed potentially. look around here. We have water flask. Okay. Water flask. First aid kit. Mentats. I'll take everything. Post patch. I think what I heard is that there is a time limit for the mutants, and there is also the time limit for the water chip. And there is that thing that I actually went for, where I extended the water time limit by 100 days by having the water merchants deliver water here, which ultimately I didn't need to do because I had like 180 days left when I brought it back, but I didn't know that back then. But doing that also reduces the mutant timer. That's what I heard anyway. I'll take these. Kind of low on that. Alright. I guess we're going back out, dog meat. But this time we don't have to worry about a visible time limit. Yeah, that's what I said. It's more if you delivered water, which I did. Kind of uselessly, but you know. Okay, anyway. Know what you need to do in there. I don't know how to do any of that. We're just gonna look for the laboratory. If I can go into the laboratory without having my stuff taken, we can kill all of the mutants in there. Problem is, I don't know where it is. I have a Brotherhood and a Boneyard, which I have not visited yet. I think this is the Boneyard. And this down here is the Brotherhood. Whatever the case, I'm gonna check this one first. Why is my character down here? That wasn't the case last time. Could not walk this straight in New Vegas, especially through the mountains. Oh, this is the Brotherhood. Hello. I should save. Hello. Greetings and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, that's a warmer welcome than in New Vegas. What is the Brotherhood of Steel? The Brotherhood is a collective of men and women who have dedicated their lives to the preservation of technology. I've heard that you people sacrifice puppies. What type of armor is that you're wearing? How do you find out more about your technology? How do I find out more about your technology? The only way to know anything more about us is to join us. My friend Cabot can help you with that. Do you have a water chip in the Brotherhood? No, I never even heard of one of those. One of our head scribes may know. Maybe you can ask one of them. That is, if you join us. How do I join? You need to speak with Cabot about that. What is the Brotherhood of Steel all about anyway? We already read that. What type of armor is that you're wearing? This is Powered Combat Infantry Armor, model T-51B, or more commonly known as Power Armor. I've been wandering the waste for weeks now, and I've never seen armor like this before. The Brotherhood are the sole bearers of the power armor in the wastes. Only the honored and knights of the highest stature are given the privilege to wear the ultimate armor. That still doesn't answer why I've never seen it before. Wow. Okay. How does one join the Brotherhood? You know, speak about that. Okay. Who's Cabot? Is that Cabot?
Hello, and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hello.
May I ask your business here?
You sound like I just came to like the town hall to handle some paperwork. What do you do?
Well, I'm an initiate. Right now, my job is to greet people at the door.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm sorry, I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye.
Okay.
Well, hello again. You decide what you wanted?
I want to join the Brotherhood.
Well, I talked to the High Elder, and he said that not just anyone can join.
Did you?
He said you have to complete a quest first.
Did you do a quest before you joined?
Not exactly, but things are a bit different right now.
Tell me what's different.
I'm sorry, I really can't.
Okay.
Well, hello again.
Join.
I talked
Like
you have
what?
to go to the ruins of the Ancient Order that's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
That sounds like you're making it up. How will you know if it's from inside this place?
This place is high tech. There's things inside like you've never seen before. Oh, it's also radioactive.
Okay.
You'll do it? You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck.
If this turns out to be your quest and you're just fucking with me... I believe it, they're sending him down there. Okay, it's probably not then. We do have 2 red X's. Maybe those can help me with this. He said south, but I kind of wonder what this is. Ah, shit. You see Cabot, an initiate of the Brotherhood of Steel. A large group of rats comes scurrying down the street. Rats! Rats! Weird rats. Can I just use my crowbar? Apparently not. I have 50% chance to succeed with it. But it's not like they can hit me, so... That's 3. 4. So at 50% is more like 25%. Wait, that shit is still alive? Not that one. I could just let Dogmeat go around. Apparently he's really good at this. Get out of my face. Dogmeat, fetch! No. Alright. It seems to be all of it. Okay, before I forget, I do have these 18 points. I should probably spend them. Repair, I don't really need to increase right now. What should I increase? Melee weapons? Energy weapons? I don't think small guns are necessary, because I'm already 95%ing most shots. There's also like first aid and doctor, but I'm not really seeing them use. I should probably increase traps. It's been garbage up until now. I am not increasing speech. 16% is more than enough for my antisocial ass. I'm kind of thinking traps. Because if I need to enter that fucking laboratory again, there is that floor that's full of traps. I'm gonna have to deal with that shit again. I would rather increase my traps a little so it's not gonna be as painful. I'm doing it. Don't care, I'm doing it. 27. Excellent. Are there any more rats here? No. Okay. I know it's not necessary, but you weren't there. You don't know what happened. That it was painful. I have PTSD about it. There's a city here. Oh, this is the city. Oh. Not laser field, no. It was ground traps that I couldn't detect. But I had to go through them. So that's the boneyard now. And the glow, whatever that is this? No, that's the hub. That's the glow. Holy shit. It's a fucking meteor crater. Also, it's very far away. Sure, let's go. Hello. We already talked to you guys. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you again. But yeah, it was ground traps and they just... I knew where they are, but without detecting them with traps, you can't actually try to disarm them. So you're just fucked either way. I don't want that situation to happen again. You are suddenly attacked by a swarm of mantis. You know what? I hate bugs. Ah shit, they're tanky. Oh, they're quite tanky actually. Dogmeat took 1 point of damage, that's fine. They're not really hitting Dogmeat for very much. Ah, shit. Hit the head. It's not dead. I fucking missed 95%. Dogmeat, help me. Ow. Yay. They don't have anything, of course. I was hit for no damage. These guys suck. Alright, I think that's all of them. End combat. 420 XP. Excellent. 500 more and we leveled up. Huh. So let me just clarify. I don't need to worry about mutant timer. Is that the case? This place seems like a bomb landed here at some point. You need to fall over some rough terrain. They could use some environment management out here. You put me out of travel for this? Okay. Wait, I might as well save here. Before I get there and irradiate my ass. Yeah, but the water chip is apparently so easy to find. I stumbled onto it by knowing nothing about the game. Are there multiple ways to get a water chip, or is it just this one? You find several rats scavenging around here. You know what? God damn it. You know what? I'm not dealing with rats. Like 25 XP a pop. Let's just leave. It's like 100 XP I'm leaving behind. It's whatever. Just go get irradiated. Glow. Crater. You have received a large dose of radiation. I am getting radiated. I am constantly receiving a large dose. Let me just... Maybe dog meat should have some. You see a dead loser. Okay. So what am I doing here? It's a lot of dead stuff. I guess we can see if any of these corpses have something scientific. Yeah, I already killed. That was the second thing I did when I got there. What do I do here? Good thing I bought this. You pass the Geiger count over your body. The RAM counter reads 30. Okay. What did that do? It's 30 now. I guess maybe I walk around until it pings or something. It is moving. I don't know what that means. It's probably just an animation. How do I check the hole? There's nothing to check. It just says 30. This is the C button. There is nothing to click on here. Hold on. You cannot calm down using just the metal beam. I need a rope. God damn it. I'm assuming I need a rope. There was a store in the hub that sold ropes. I just didn't buy any. I'm just gonna reload and go back. Hub. What a time to remember you left the stove on. That's the hub? It's pretty small. Okay, downtown, old town, entrance, merchants, just downtown. Let's see, which store sold the... Probably the general store has some rope. I wanna buy the rope first. We're gonna explore the other stuff when relevant. Rope. How much for rope? All rope. 300. Yes. Here is Mentats. And some extra money. Just whatever. Just here, have a tip. 5 rope. How heavy are they? They are very heavy. I can't help but notice my total weight is 29 above my max. Is that a problem? Apparently I don't need a second crowbar. I don't think this will ever break. Okay. Just sell the second one. Here's the thing. I use this gun. And the two, the one that it's on me and this gun. Which ammo am I not using? Am I using .4? I think that's for the Desert Eagle, so I am using that. Am I using the .223 FMG? The fuck is that for? I think I used that before. I forgot what weapon that's for. Hunting sniper? Well, I don't have one of those, so I could just get rid of this. If I need it later, I can just buy it. A lot of these places are selling this ammo, but right now I can sell that and that because that's heavy. What about the 9mm ball? What's that for? I mean, I guess it's for the 9mm. Maybe the Mauser. I'm not using it, I'm just keeping it as a trophy, so I don't need the ammo for it. The 10mm is for the SMG, I'm using that. .44. I have a lot of .44, I probably don't need that much, because this is 140, and then 80 more. Just, I guess, get rid of that. probably don't need this many shotgun shells. This is way too many to just be carrying around. This is 8 stacks. Let's sell 2 of them. It's Mentats, Super Steam Pack, Psycho Steam Pack, Radio Radaway. Oh, that's expensive. Big Book of Science. That would be nice. You know what? What is there? And that's gonna be... There we go. Pick tools. Oh my fucking god, scroll properly! Oh my god. What do these actually do? Because I can pick locks without these. I think. Alright. I didn't check. I don't think he has anything else I want. Motion sensor and radio and stuff like that would be nice. I don't know what tool is. It's just tool. You're a tool. What the fuck? Sure, whatever. So... I'm still 12 over my maximum. At what point can I increase my strength? There we go. I'm not angry. I'm kind of just trying to speak loud because, well, my mic is shit. Now let's just go. The big problem with my weight is that I also speak loudly because I'm trying to not have a super thick accent so that you understand what I'm saying. Ah, shit. Where is my rat killing gun? Dog meat, help. Rats are swarming. They're trying to bite my ankles. I mean, there are enough of them here that I can probably get some good chunk of XP. Nope. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't mean the level. It's like I have a deep voice and the mic has trouble picking up deep sounds like that. Like this is super calibrated, otherwise it often picks up the hum of the computer that's not even near the mic before it would pick up my voice, and that's a little annoying. Oh, that was 25 XP. That sucks. Where is the accent? I'm from Hungary. I'm trying to not sound like Eastern. Okay, we're almost there. Now we have the rope. We have the glow. I should probably eat one of those. No. Use rope. Can I use rope? That does nothing. Well, fuck you then. Rope on beam. You successfully attached the rope to the metal beam. Let's go die. Um, 52. The Geiger counter is clicking. Ah, shit. Okay, let's just find something quick. I'm assuming that's not how it's gonna work. I took a Red X. Another one? Maybe one of these as well. Wait. I saw a big book of science. Where is that? Nothing. Get the fuck out of the way, dog! You think this is scientific enough? Ah, I'm carrying capacity. Okay, just there we go. I'm gonna hydrate in a second. I am oh, that's the trap. That's what I'm looking for. You get a mild shock from the electric field on the door and take a pain of damage. Repair. You cannot repair that. I guess it's just like that. One moment. Dog keeps getting in the way and just locks up the pathfinding. Dead man with some 2 to 3 ammo, which I don't need or want. I don't see anything in there. I don't see anything in there. Nothing there, nothing there. There is a locker over there. There's also a mutant here and a computer. It's probably gonna be the computer. I wanna check the locker first. Oh! Hello. That's a big book of science. I'll take that. There's a tool here. And there is a motion sensor. Which technically I already have. Okay, you know what? How fucking heavy are these shit? Okay, put that shit in there. Book! Motion sensor. I guess it's 5. Two books, actually. You learn a new science information. And some more. Wow. I'm like, I actually turned... No, don't close that. I turned 34 yesterday. I think I'm gonna need to... Oh, I can't even use that right now. Get my ammo back. And I guess this. And I guess... No, not the crowbar. Yes, the crowbar. I have not used any of these since I got them. Ram counter reads 15. We're fine. It's good. Thank you. Ah, shit. Thank you. What the hell? This seems strange. You think it may be what the Brotherhood sent you to retrieve. Yellow passkey. Hopefully that's... Okay. Ah, it's heavy. It's heavy. How heavy? Put that in there. It's only one. Alright. I can take that and... probably get rid of one of these. Because this ammo I use more. 2 ropes, but I paid for these. I'll get rid of one. That's still 10. But no more. These are my ropes and I'm sticking to it. What is this? System primary power offline, secondary power online. I got rid of one rope. It was the compromise. I gave it to the corpse. Power management. Primary power, offline, reinitialize primary power, error, initialization failed, diagnose, generator level 6, inoperable, service needed, emergency power, disable emergency power. Did that do anything? It got dark. Doesn't seem like I can go further down unless I didn't throw away the gun ammo. I actually retrieved that. Can I? That doesn't look like I can do anything here. Alright. Well, let's just leave. The RAM counter reads 15. It's not beeping or whatever it says. So maybe disabling the power disabled that? That would be nice. Okay. Well, I'm leaving. Go back to the Brotherhood. We still haven't been to the Boneyard, and apparently there are 2 more areas that we haven't found. More rats. You come across a herd of wild Brahmin. You feel there is something wrong. Oh shit, did I found the cow level? Moo, I say. I should put on my gun. I'm curious. Nothing is really happening here. Dog meat. Are you smelling anything? What happens if I can reload if this goes wrong, but... The head. Which head? I missed. Wow. $19. Oh, 6. So it is just a cow. I don't get it. All right. I will say the majority of these random encounters have been absolutely nothing. There's just nothing happening. Another fucking group of guardsmen. I already seen this like 3 times. Also, when these guys said the area is to the south, what they meant is that it's to the southeast. Very far east, actually. Yo.
Hey, you're back. Did you get something?
Sure did.
Great. But the High Elder said you have to give it to me before I can let you in. Sorry.
No, I don't wanna.
Well, let me know when you do.
So the famous Glow quest. The Glow, what's that? The Glow, as it is known to topsiders, was supposedly a place where some of the most advanced weapons of that time were developed. At least that's what it says in the ancient writings. Now, as fact, it's a big crater filled with reds. I think the others sent Brotherhood wannabes down there just to get rid of them. Others? There was others before me? Others have tried. We never heard from them again. How you were talking me about one. What should I watch for when I go down there? Well, to start, it's a good 18 days travel to the southeast from here. Then there's the radiation. There's a reason I was ever gone to the Ancient Order. If you don't have Red X, you'll be cooked before you even know what hit you. Let me get this straight. Why does the Ancient Order have 2 names? Most topsiders think that it's just a big radioactive hole. Thus the name became the Glow, or some even call it the Hotspot. We in the Brotherhood know the truth. According to the ancient writing, this place was the source of all our technology. Who knows what may still be there. Alright.
Hey, you're back. Great.
Alright,
But,
I guess I have
the
to.
High
There's no
Elder said you had
choice
to give
here.
it to
Do
me
you
before I
barter?
let you in. Sorry.
Okay.
This is great. Hang on while I open the door.
Yeah, but I'm just used to random encounters being more involved instead of just getting sent into the fucking overworld and it's like it says, hey, you tripped on a rock. Alright, see ya. Some members of the Brotherhood might be offended if a stranger and new in it approaches with a weapon. Okay. Good day, Initiate. How may I help you? Why the fuck is that third option there? Can you tell me when I find out? Could you tell me where I might find our High Elder? Maxon, the High Elder, can be found on the 4th floor. If you take the other elevator down to level 4, he should be either in the council room or the Elder's room. You can ask one of the guards on that level. They should know where he's at the moment. Thank you. Now, just figure out where the elevator is. It's probably it's over there. Forward. I'm wagering that's the High Elder over there. Hello. Looking good. Keep up the good work. Okay.
Hello, youngster. Cabot said you wanted to talk. Look, I'm pretty stacked up right now, so I'll help you out as long as you don't start flapping your gums too much. You know, outsiders are like that, always jawing. Kinda like me, huh?
Can I ask you?
Shoot.
What can you tell me about the Brotherhood's history?
Look, I don't have time for a story that long right now. Here, all of us grew up on this.
Alright, can I ask
Sure.
her? Who are the others?
Well, you see, there's 4 of them. And that's about all they can ever agree on. They can't even agree
I
if they
think
want
this is
to
a
piss,
scribe,
much
not
less
an
pick a
elder.
pot to piss in. Sure.
Do you know anything about Death Claws?
No, just another stupid rumor. Some people say it's a huge fanged monster, and others say it's a vampire.
Alright, well,
Then
thank
get
you.
out. I have work to do.
What did you give me? Maxon's history. Okay. I guess I can't read it. I think that might be them over there. Can I go in? Seems like they are having a... How do you say it? I think... in Hungarian you would call this a cup council, but I don't know why. Right about that army in the north. Greetings, Initiate. I need to speak with you. He motions for you to come closer. Okay. There's an urgent matter I need you to help me with. It's Maxon. We are pretty sure he's gone off the deep end. He keeps babbling about an army massing to the north. I'm not willing to send our troops up there into possibly radiated areas unless I've got an absolute proof that this army exists. I need someone who isn't a friend of the old man, someone I can get an honest report from. Are you willing to check the northern region? Okay. First go talk to Vexa if you haven't already. Report back to me when you've checked the northern territory. Wish me luck. No. Where is he? These are just more scribes, I think. Maybe down here? Dogmeat just got locked out. That's fine, he doesn't need to be in here with all these guns. Hello? You in here? There's nobody in here. I swear if this is him. Finisher, you are the one who made it out of the Ancient Order alive. And who are you? Name is Mathia. I moved to maximum resistance, but I am also here to make sure no one messes with the old man. Oh, so this is okay. What do you do as Maxon's assistant? I take care of all the paperwork. He could not do paperwork to save his life. Also, if he clears a weapon upgrade for one of the brothers, I process the order.
What the hell do you want now?
I need to talk to you about the disappearance of the caravans. Do you have any insight on the matter?
When we heard about the missing caravans, we sent out a few scouts east and north. The ones that went north never returned. One came back from the east. He talked about a score of strange beings, all muscle with burning eyes. The elders aren't doing squat, but I'm getting ready just the same.
Random Hungarian. How about Brotherhood? I don't think I've done that before. Brotherhood is actually very similarly built as in English, because the Hungarian equivalent is Testvériség. That's from testvér, meaning sibling. It's not necessarily a brother, it's just a sibling. And then, essentially you would translate it as siblinghood, but it means brotherhood. It's used the same way. Brother of Steel. What would that be? Acél testvériség, something like that. Steel is acél. That's a freebie. I believe I've ran into these creatures you are describing. They are not to be taken lightly. Yeah, that's the mutants. We've met them already. I'm just gonna say that.
Then you understand the problem. To survive, we need someone who knows the outside. Like you.
I'll go scout out the area to the north and report what I find.
Good. Anything else you need to ask?
Would it be possible for me to get a hold of some better weapons?
Well, I suggest you talk to my assistant, Mathia, about that.
Alright. Okay, Maxon has cleared a weapon upgrade for you. What would you like? What would I like? This is my chance to get a sniper rifle. For free. I think. Should I? That would be interesting. Could replace the shotgun with that. Because then I can sniper rifle from afar, and then when they get close I just burst them down with the SMG. Because these other ones like explosive, energy weapon and melee, Reaper also melee. I'm just gonna take the sniper rifle. There you go. Glad you are on our side, Initiate. I am over encumbered as hell. But I have a sniper. Put it there. Take it off. 14 to 34. FMJ ammo. Which one is that? I don't think I have that. Might need to go back and buy some. That would mean I can sell the shotgun ammo that I have a billion of. Is there a store in here? Not on this floor, that's for sure, but... Hello? I smell ammo. No, I don't. I don't think there's anything here. I mean, that looks like an armory. Two of them, actually. That's armor, that's weapons, if I look in right. Ah, yes, anyway, Michelle, what can I do for you? Who are you and what are you here? I'm Paul, head of energy weapon development. What kind of energy weapons? Laser, plasma, you name it. I built it, or at least rebuilt it. Barter. No. You would have to see Michael to be issued a weapon. He can't authorize you for one though. For that, you would have to see Talus. Talus? It's a familiar name. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna find a sniper ammo merchant here. So you're the one, huh? What? Nothing. It's just that no one has ever made it back from the Ancient Order. Now why did they send me down there? I guess they just wanted to get rid of you, huh? Well, the joke's on them. Yeah, so what do you do here? I fix stuff, run maintenance checks, that sort of crap. What kind of stuff? Power armor and anything else that needs fixing. How can I get my hands on some power armor? I'd give you this power armor right here, but it's missing its systolic motivator. It's useless without it. Where could someone get one of those? Well, they've got more than enough up in the supply room, but Michael and his damn forms say that this particular suit isn't up to specs. Damn bureaucrats. What do you mean not up to specs? You see this eyepiece right here? I had to resolder it in place, and it don't look as pretty as it needs to for inspection, I guess. You're right, that looks like crap. I wouldn't be caught dead in that power armor. So if I brought you a systolic motivator, would you fix it for me? Whoa, wait a minute there, fella. That would take a good couple hours. I'd loan you a manual and my tools, but you'd have to repair it yourself. Well, besides Michael, where else could I get one? I could just kill someone outside and bring that here. Well, Rhombus has a couple of them, and I wouldn't ask him for one though. Only the honored are supposed to wear these here power suits. Besides, I think there's an unnatural attachment to them. Alright. Is this locked? Alright, there's nothing in it. Okay. I wanna do this just to see what it does, but I feel like a power armor would be way too heavy. Oh, I leveled up at some point. Huh. More traps. If I can get to like 50%, that's good enough. Hello? Is that a science table over there from New Vegas? Popular game from, I don't remember when. Metal table looks in good condition. There is a drain in the center of it. Oh, that's for cutting limbs. Sorry, was this yours? How can I help you? I'm injured. There you are, I hope you feel better. Oh, just like that? My dog is injured too. I'm radiated. Radiation is very dangerous, you should be more careful. Okay, there you go. I hope the foam didn't irritate your skin. Nice. That means that for the first time in this fucking playthrough I'm not radiated. I don't know where I got radiated, but it's been carrying. Do you do operations? But of course, but it's very costly and time consuming. Details? Well, I can help make you stronger, more perceptive, increase your endurance, help improve your learning process, and increase your dexterity. Which would you like more information? I can only do each operation once. Strength. That's easy to do, but there is a long recovery time. It only costs 2,000 scripts, but takes 3 weeks to heal. Oh, hold on. Are all of them 2,000? I currently have 250 or like 2,500. Perception 4,000. Okay, that's 6. Endurance 3,000. That's 9,000 so far. Intelligence 6,000. That's 15,000. Agility is 5, so that's 20,000. And it's still cheaper than a sniper rifle. However, I might just buy the strength one right now, because it would increase my carrying capacity. That would let me carry more. That would let me grab more to sell, make more caps. Let's do it. Okay, here goes nothing. Just kidding, we can start right away. She gasses you and you slowly slip away. Could have let me sit first or something. So how are you feeling? You can already tell the difference. You're quite a talkative person in your sleep. You're free to go. Good day. And that should mean... No, not that. No. No. 5 strength! Wow. Incredible. Okay. So we need 18,000 caps. We can carry some more now. Before anything else, I want to sort out my weapon problem, because if I get rid of all this ammo, that's also gonna save me some space. If I sell the shotgun, because I'm not gonna need it anymore, it's gonna save some space. So let's go deal with that. At least we know where the implants are now. I don't know, for some reason the most expensive one is 6,000. Agility is 5,000, which I'm not sure. Is it that good? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the hub and buy the stuff there. I just locked myself in that door. Alright.
Well, hello. What can I help you with?
Can I ask you a few questions?
Go ahead.
What exactly do you do?
I greet people at the gates and decide whether to let them in. You and the merchants are about the only ones that get in now, because the elders seem like they're preparing for something.
Do you know what it could be all about?
I don't know, but I've heard the High Elder arguing with the other elders.
Alright, that's...
Go ahead.
Doesn't tell me anything. Heard any good rumors lately?
Well, some of the initiates think we're preparing for war. That's why hardly anyone gets in now. I was surprised when the High Elder told me to let you in.
Why?
I don't know, but I've heard the High Elder arguing with the other elders.
Yeah, you
Go
already
ahead.
said that.
I greet people at the gates.
Why do you
and
let the
decide whether to
merchants
let 'em
in?
Why do I let them in? Well, we have to get our food and other things. We trade our weapons for all that.
Why don't you just grow food yourselves?
Well, the purpose of this place is to make scribes and knights. Anyone who wants to be something else just leaves.
Alright.
Goodbye.
No farmers allowed, I guess. There was one implant that was 6,000, but I don't remember which one. Alright, hub. No, not that way, hub. Nice. Downtown. Let's look for the gun shop. That should be somewhere this way. Fargo Traders. Guns. Business hours, god damn it. It's okay, let's rest until morning. Hello again, how can I help you on this fine? There's something already. Barter. Barter. Okay. What ammo does sniper rifle use? I think it might be 223 maybe? 223, okay. Just buy all of them. We're gonna sell the shotgun. Got leather armor. Wait, I took it off. Let's not sell that. Sell all the shotgun ammo. We're not gonna use that anymore. Do I need the hunting rifle? I haven't used it ever, because I just used the shotgun instead. It's objectively better. Does it use the same ammo? I don't have ammo to sell as a result, right? Yeah. I think I have that much. 236. Nice. How does someone make money around here? Well, I'm not hiring, but there's a job post in the center of the merchant market. You might want to check there. Alright. We need a lot of money. I decided we're gonna get all the implants. Because fuck it, why not? There we go. And put on the armor. Unload the hunting. Well, it's too late now. Water merchants. There should be a posting here somewhere. It's fine, it's whatever. Good, you got the okay. I know it wouldn't be a problem. She's so swamped lately ever since Darren Hightower started hiding in his office. Strange man, we leave just about every turn. We currently only go to Junktown LA Boneyard. I forgot what this is. What's the pay? 200 hot bucks. It's not that great, but we go out on routes and 2 days just like everyone else. It's far each way to Casa. Time to go out today on June 10th. Are you interested? Sure. Please come by on June 10th. You leave then. I'll always take $2. Okay. June 10th? What number? Oh, it's June 7th. That's 3 days. I don't know. I guess we'll do this. There are 3 days, which I don't know if I want to wait for, but... Where is the posting? Should you just wait 3 days here? It's not like I can travel anywhere else. I'm afraid if I leave, I'm not gonna find my way back here. We have some inventory space, that's nice. Also, I'm pretty sure it's this one. I just didn't notice this guy here. Is it okay to just wait 3 days? Oh, that's not what I wanted. You're gonna stand here until then. Imagine you tell some guy, hey, be here in 3 days. And then he just stands on the side of the road for 3 days. Ready to go? Yes. Outstanding. The pay with 200 Robux. Which route would you prefer? Let's go to Boneyard. I haven't been there yet. Those black walkways are really strange, but they're great to travel on. Welcome to Editum, stranger. Watch yourself, we'll be watching you. I'd like to enter. Zimmerman might have a use for you. Come inside, but remember we're watching. Well, here we are. Here's your payment of 200 caps. He pulls out an old dog-eared money bag and gives you the money. You'll get another 200 caps if you return with us to the hall. The caravan will leave without you. I couldn't read that. Will I stay for a while? Don't go too far or the caravan will leave without you. Nah, I'm here. How long before the caravan leaves? 2 hours after arrival. There's nothing here we haven't seen before though, so if you want to leave earlier, we're ready whenever you are. I'll look around. I'd like to enter. Zimmerman. Where is this place? Are you new here? Yes. Can you fill me in a little? What do you need to know? Where is Zimmerman? Can you give me some information about the Boneyard? This used to be a big city that called Los Angeles. But bombs hit really hard. Now there's just the Angels Boneyard. We Eddie-towners are just trying to survive in the wreckage. Los Angeles. Lots of people lived here. From what I heard, surrounded the city, a big place called the Vault came out years later. Some of the sergeants regretted they found that they only got to burn blades. The gunrunners aren't from here originally. Where is this vault? Well, supposedly it was somewhere south of here, but I don't know really. I think everyone left because it was broken. Alright. Where is Zimmerman? I'm just gonna assume it's in the biggest house. That's this one, I think. There's nobody in here. I don't believe we met. I'm Miles. What can I do for you? That smack makes you look like a scientist. What are you studying? I'm a chemist, mostly. I make primer and powder so that we can reuse the brass casing from bullets. But I also dabble with some other chemicals. Where do you get the sulfur, potassium nitrate, and other chemicals? It's unusual to find someone who can appreciate chemistry, but to answer your question, some of the materials we get from hub merchants, other manufacturers just find in the area. For instance, the dung heaps from the pyramid are a good source, as well as some of the strains of fungus that I cultivate. You make ammo from cow shit? Alright. Alright. I wonder if mine is made of like that. So you make bullets. Yes, although Smitty is the one who actually costs the bullets. I just refill the breast casing. But the hub merchants make a profit off of you and the town. Yes, well, we have to make a living. Since the hydroponic farms aren't functioning, we have to buy food from the merchants, and bullets are the only thing we have to sell. I could try to get the parts to fix the hydroponic farms. Really? That would be wonderful. We're just missing a few parts, but I'm sure that if you could scrounge up the right pieces, we could be self-sufficient. Samuel might be able to give you some help. Who the fuck is Samuel? Never heard of it. Great. You need to talk to Samuel. You usually find him in a tent down by the farms during the day. This one? Hello. Don't we met? You are? I'm Current. The pleasure is mine. I'm called Samuel. What do you do here? I'm a scavenger. My job is to search out all of the boneyard for useful items and information. Dangerous work. Why is it dangerous? Well, you got the death claws out there, and then you got the regulators back here in Editum. Both ain't the most forgiving types. How do you avoid the death claws? We only work at night, and we're good at what we do. But I'll admit, not everyone always comes back. I sent a guy out last week to look for some parts for mines, and was that he'd found the parts and was on his way back. The last transmission I got from him was that he'd found Lassie. Shit, that's gonna be a problem. Have you scouted out any of the other areas? I've done other scouting. What do you know about? The Blades. The Blades are a pretty sorry sight for a group of people. They get by though, and some of them end up here in Editum if they agree to what the regulators offer them to do. The Death Claws. Well, if you haven't seen them before, they're mean as all hell and like nothing more than to rip a poor scav's heart out. I've heard there's a nest of them somewhere to the east of the Blades, but I haven't seen it myself. Gunrunners. Gunrunners moved into a big factory up northeast not long ago. Can't tell you much because they have a moat filled with radioactive sludge, and you gotta get through the Death Claws to get there. Followers of the Apocalypse. The followers preach peace and tolerance. Nice idea, but impractical. They live in a big library to the northwest of us. Oh my god. I know nothing about guns. I'll just believe you. Children of the Cathedral. Children of the Cathedral are based out of a big church a ways to the south of here. There are some strange things going on there. I've seen creatures that can't be humans coming in and out of there. And if the stories are right, the church is built over an old vault with Editum's predecessor lived in. Alright. Well, I kind of assume we're looking to go east towards the Death Claws, because apparently that's where the parts are. And the guy died trying to get them. Let's save. It's been a while. Alright. Well, is the caravan still here? Might as well take it back. I think I went the wrong way. What is this? You're not from around here. Who are you? I'm a traveler. And what, may I ask, are you doing in the boneyards? I'm just an explorer. Just a traveler. I heard that one before. What else would I be in this world? Nobody comes to the boneyard except those hub merchants and people looking for a quick death at the hands of the gangs. What are you really here for? You're right. I'm looking for a water purification chip. Water purification chip? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Don't see much of that kind of tech here in the boneyards, except maybe the stuff Miles works on. Miles lives in Aditum. He's a scientist mostly working with chemistry, job. This basically just points me towards that, the quest. A little too boring for me, though. I'm not asking about all that. Let's just leave. I didn't really want to come here. I think I left the town at some point by accident. Oh. Are you ready to go? Yeah, sure. I guess we're fighting. Which one is the enemy? I guess this is ours, so I'm assuming these three are the enemy. "19 hit points, that's pretty good." Oh, she's dead. Pro tip, don't shoot each other. I've done it before, it doesn't work. That guy has a gun. No. You almost hit me. What did I say? Caps? I guess I'll take these as well, just for selling. Also, it's interesting, I don't feel so under-leveled anymore. Yeah, sure, take everything. We're just gonna sell all of this anyway. The biggest problem is finding the caps, because a lot of merchants don't actually carry that much caps. Dovetails in... Oh, you made it. Here's your 200 caps. If you want more work, just go talk to the boss again. I'll be more than happy to work with you again. I'll put in a good word for you with the boss. Take it easy. See ya. Okay. Well, that was easy. 200 or 400 caps. I don't know. Did I get paid twice? I think I have, actually. No, I think it was just one. First look at I guess this invented that couldn't be. Well, don't think too much about it. These kind of post-apocalyptic games often downplay how relatively easy it would be for the modern society to rebuild whatever gets blown up. It's not like this where it's like, we got blown up, I guess we are just living in the rubble now. Where am I going? East, I guess. Stumbled upon a family of mole rats. Oh. What's the range on this thing anyway? It's pretty good. Squeak. The problem is, Dogmeat is not gonna follow my example. You really need to not walk in like that, because you're gonna die. Well, not like that, but you know. Alright, they're out there. 300 XP. Nice. I don't think they drop anything. $6,000 XP more. Okay, well that's a while away. Good gun, by the way. Even from far away, I still had 95% hit chance. I'm just gonna travel off to the right here. Skinny hostile humanoids with greeny skin approach. Are you a friend? It's a zombie guard. I don't think that's a friend. Modern people, even everyday people, know enough about technology. Obviously, they wouldn't be able to make like a fucking computer, but anyone can figure out how to make a very rudimentary steam engine, okay? And then you have the professionals who actually work with this stuff, and they could just very easily rebuild society. It wouldn't be like that. We got bombed. I guess this is how we live now. It wouldn't be like that. What is this? Junk and rocks are scattered about. Wow. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every one of us would have some useful skill in the post-apocalypse that we can use to rebuild. There's a city here. It's dead. Wow. Yeah, but you know, if we're talking real life, it wouldn't go like this. It would be funny if Fallout was like, the whole world got nuked, but unknown to the USA, everyone else was just like, alright, let's rebuild, and then they rebuilt in like 10 years, and then USA is just stuck in Fallout over here. I guess there's nothing here. Large gathering of mole rats. I mostly have computer skills. I don't know how useful I would be in a post-apocalypse, but you know, you also need people who can just do stuff. You know, builders, construction workers, runners, whatever you have you. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it failed would mean that I wouldn't be able to do that. Or at least, well, I mean, they don't need paper for that in the apocalypse. I could try to teach some stuff, but I would have to know stuff first. Any more? No, it's all of them. I don't even know if you would need to kill things in the post-apocalypse. Like, radiation doesn't work like in the movies. You don't get death claws because a bomb was dropped. At most, you get like fucking ladybugs with 7 legs. Another gathering. Well, I'll take the XP. I mean, we know exactly what would happen in a Fallout because we have like examples like Chernobyl being like a miniature example of it. We don't have death claws in Chernobyl. Hunters, sure, but even then, we have developed enough agriculture, depending on country, obviously, that you could just keep doing what you're already doing. Like, just because a bomb dropped, we're not gonna lose all our chickens. That was 46 damage. Stalker is another game I never played. I might put 10 points into small guns just to make sure I can hit 95 from this range. Chicken makes sick. Well, I don't even know about that. Like, it depends. Depends on the type of radiation that we're talking. There we go. I have not played Stalker, any of them. I know the song though. And I know Cheeky Bricky. That's from that, right? I heard about that. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Floater? Oh. Stunning the foul creature. Okay, I can walk away. You know what? Fuck that. Shoot it in the head. There we go. The floater. Even Chernobyl, whenever I have some opinions on nuclear power plants because I grew up near one. I said I'm from Hungary. Hungary has one power plant and I lived next to it for over a decade. So I know a few things about how those go and how it works. My father worked at it for just about that long, if not longer. As we got to it happening with built with the station design, there are so many faces and more power station. It's not I don't want to go into it because this would last way longer than the remaining of the stream. But there are ways that they're not doing yet that would allow us to make extremely safe nuclear power plants that basically cannot go wrong. Okay, nuclear safety qualification. In Hungary, I don't know about other countries, but in Hungary we have this alarm test. We have a nuclear alarm test in every city around the power plant on the first Monday of every month, where it's like the whole city hears this recording about testing, and then there's a big alarm sound for like 2 minutes, and then testing over, and then everyone moves on. We heard that when we were in school and stuff like that. Oh, I found something. No, coast. It's not even the method. I'm also talking about the material. Currently, most of these places use uranium, but that's by far, well, that's what bombs are made of. That's not very safe. They put enough fail-safes there, so it's not a problem. But there are much safer materials that would work better. But because they have all the uranium and it's profitable to mine it out and use it, they're not using alternatives yet. What the fuck is this? contaminated seawater. Well, there's nobody here. I guess I'll walk around it. There's a city here. Ah, it's ruined. Still no death claws, by the way. I thought I would meet one by this point. Let's save. No, this place is just dead. More coast. I wonder if you would be able to find something if you just go along and check every coast tile. Like, for example, I can come down here and see, hey, no, it looks like the same shit actually. To actually explore the actual problem, project needs so no way to ever explore it through. The thing is, it doesn't have to explode for it to be dangerous. There are a lot of other things it can do that is almost worse. And it's primarily about it being irradiated, obviously. And once it begins, like a chain reaction or whatever the fuck, it's very hard to stop. That's the big problem with uranium. Oh, what's this? Unknown. Hello. Oh. Hello, friend. The Master's vision has made me truly alive for the first time. May I share my wonderful story with you? Go ahead. There once was a man who was so full of hate that he nearly died. The end. No, but now praise the Master, praise the Holy Flame, praise the Vineyard of Life. Whee! I get the feeling these are ghouls. Hello. Hi kid, how are you doing? Father Lasher says I shouldn't talk to strangers. Is this a kid or just a zombie? Until we have unity, of course. Then nobody will be a stranger. Bye. This is a teenager, actually. Okay. Puberty have not been kind to you. Hey, haven't I heard about you? You've killed all sorts of shit, haven't you? What brings you here? Yeah, I also pissed off the cathedral in the hub. It's point to the George syndrome, probably split snot fusion, which is really nasty ionization. I heard about some strange stuff happening here. What's going on? I ain't saying nothing to you, pal. Go to hell. Aww. Peace, unity, that sort of stuff. You know, there are a lot of other people around here who think like that. Go bother them. Okay. Hello, friend. The Master's vision has made me truly alive for the first time. I share a story with you. Where might I meet this Master? Master looks above. Master sits below. Watch the peace and the unity grow. Yeah. Hello, friend. It's good to see you. Put down your weapon. You are among friends here. Friends, sorry, it's been a tough week. So what can you tell me about this place? Can't help you with it. I'm afraid I must meditate on the glories of the Master. Please hear the Master. Blah 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 blah. Let's put down the weapon. Can I go in? I can. Oh. A large monitor, black and white only. The robed figure is reciting religious dogma at a feverish pace. You want to talk to Ton? Fine, but if I hear the word praise, I'll kill you. I was looking for someone smart enough to tell me what's really going on around this joint. Not have to ask wrong question, compadre. They have all the answers they want you to hear. People who ask the wrong questions or people who screw up, well, they don't stay around here very long. Talk to your shit somewhere else. Okay. Hi, I'm meditating. Did you notice? Can I help you? Care to share any favorite meditations with me? Why, I could, but once we go through the service process so much better than I am. Their minds are so much more focused than a master than mine. Maybe our chance better. Now, if you excuse me, I must go back to meditating. You don't mind if I just stroll in, huh? Mac 4 computer seems to have locked up. It seems as though the system is in a reboot status. Okay. What is this? A Watts Electrobox power generator, fairly standard as backup generators before the war. Greetings. How can I help you? I do hope that you will take a moment to realize the significance of any future decisions you might make in regards to your soul. What do you have to trade? We have all sorts of special items to remember your trip to the cathedral. Oh, it's the gift shop. These memories can't be bought cheaply, you understand. What is it? Flour. How much is that? 1 flour. 4 dollar caps. Psycho fruit. Poisoned, I'm sure. Antidote. Scout handbook. Backpack. I feel like I want a backpack and the handbook. I'm gonna give you this pistol. Good deal. Nice. What is the backpack? Basic backpack with optional carrying straps. Huh. What? Well, let's use the handbook first. Wilderness Survivor. That's 9% outdoorsmanship. So what is this? Maybe... What is this for? Can anyone help me with this? What this backpack for? I thought I could put it on instead of armor to carry more, but that's not how it works. And I can open it, but then I don't have access to the other inventory. And then how the fuck do I put stuff in there? Can I just move items? But it doesn't change anything. I can put stuff in it, but I don't see how that's useful to me. Okay, the problem with that is that the backpack itself weighs 5 pounds. So by having it, my inventory is more cluttered. Just take it back, whatever. Let's get out of here. This is a fucking scam. What the hell do you want? Where might I need this master? In hell, loser. Well, that's rude to say about the master. Large monitor, black and white only. The reception is pretty good for being indoors without an antenna. There's a dog out there. Sasha. My quarters are not open to those who have not been consecrated. I must ask you to leave at once. I wanted to ask you about consecration. Okay. How dare you disturb me? Don't you know how important my position is? Get out! I'm trying to close the door. I guess not. Who the fuck is that over there? Look, a fucking golem behind the wall over there. I still want to look around first. This podium is normal except for the children of the cathedral symbol engraved on the front of it. That's radiation. Is this your symbol? That's just a radiation symbol. That's locked. Any second now. Any second now. The lock is beyond your ability to pick. Well, fuck you then. some books in there. Can you fucking open the door, please? Dr. Wu. What is your problem, asshole? Maybe I put you to sleep, shithead. I snooze, you lose, asshole. Doc, I need a drink, bad. Got any wrapping alcohol? You loser, why don't you put your car in glowing big puddles? So okay, you asshole. What's your problem? I put you to sleep. I want to ask a few questions. Okay. Everyone in here is so rude. Nightkin prefer to do that. I give them camps sometimes. Nobody pays attention to Dr. Wu. They're all assholes. Now you wanna get fixed up? Just take a look and see what's busted first. You are healthy as a Brahmin, but not as bright. Get out of here, you hypochondriac asshole. Wow. If the Nightkin don't trust you, neither do I. I'm out of here. You little asshole, who do you think you are to bother Dr. Wu, stupid shithead? This guy. I'm gonna rob you. Any second now. God damn it! My lockpicking sucks. Oh, I did it. Ice chest. Doctor's bag. Super steam pack. You didn't see me do that. It doesn't seem like he cares, actually. Yo, is this a confession booth? Hello friend, will you sing a song of praise with me? Once I was wandering blind in a land that was so unkind. I'm assuming that's the song. I hate to interview him, but where might I meet the master? He finds you when and where you least expect it. Praise the master, praise the holy flame, praise the world. I just realized the super mutants that I killed also called their leader the master. So...
Hello, my brother.
Ah, Jesus.
May I be of service this glorious day?
Can I ask you a few questions about the children?
Oh, I'm hardly an authority. You should see Morpheus, the High Priest. I'm sure he can help you much more than I.
Where is he?
Well, hello again. Are you just walking, or may I help? Oh, he's wonderful. He leads us. You should talk to him.
Where is he?
Oh,
Maybe he's in this fucking closet over here. Are you Morpheus? Hello, sir. Your reputation precedes you. Is there anything I can help you with? I was wondering what the cathedral is all about. Peace, love, and unity, of course. What else could we be about? But you can discover these things for yourself. Goodbye. This place interesting. You know, every time I talk to someone, people keep repeating everything they say over and over again. It's almost like I'm in a video game. I know, I tend to do that too, when I have nothing original to say. See you later. Okay. Of course, sister. Praise the master. Praise the holy flame. Right, sure, of course, see you later. I don't think they buy it. Like, not from me, just in general. Wow. I'm looking, maybe there's like a sewer somewhere. Well, there is one thing I can do. Any second now. This gives me 20%. If this is not enough, this is a high quality log. I don't know how they made it in the post-apocalypse. One thing I never understood about Fallout is that people can barely make food. That people are constantly starving and are thirsty. Ah, shit. But you can find fucking guns literally everywhere. Nah, I guess I just take that. This guy had a lockpick. How do you make all those guns but no food? There we go. I'm just gonna take that then. Oh, Rabbit, you made me truly alive for the first time. Share my own story with you. You are in charge, Farah stays your guide. Praise the master, praise the Holy and lights our way. First, share my wonderful. Okay. Find out what's happening. Do you always have stupid questions? I don't think I can find anything here. There is something in the bag there. Also, hold on. I think there's a Nightkin here. No, it's on the other side there. Should I just kill everyone here? This is painful. Hello. Doesn't feel like these people are anything good anyway. Ow. It's a lasher. Holy shit. Oh, that's just people. Let's kill the lasher because he actually damaged me. These guys can't really deal much damage. That guy I think had some weapon actually. Dogmeat, good idea. Block the door. 20 points? No. Can't hit those guys, so I'm just gonna hit these ones. Let's reload. Sister Francis was hit for 4 hit points. Sister Francis used Stimpak. Alright. I don't know why they're talking sometimes like they're the ones getting hit when they attack me. Gotta kill the purple, those are the dangerous ones. Died. The shopkeeper was killed. That was the shopkeeper actually. Also, just to clarify, I moved into the corner here so there are fewer of them can surround me. And the other ones are just standing there, so I can just take them out from afar. Like that guy has a spear, that would be more dangerous than these guys. Okay, alright, just reload. Dogmeat is still fine, it's just not moving for some reason. They almost did damage to me that time. Kiss my holy flame, pal. Well, that's something. There we go. Chanter was killed. That should be the last of them. That guy's still in the back there, but he can't really come here. The flower has weight. Alright, well, we're not taking that then. That's a combat knife that's pretty valuable for how light it is. Oh! A robe. Let's grab that. What the hell? A Ripper? Good thing he didn't use that on me. I'm gonna need to make some space. Hold on. Where is this? It gets some minor laser resistance. Other than that, it's pretty garbage. Arrows? Oh, here? Yeah. What is this? Cock badge. Great. I want that. Underneath, there are no arrows underneath. Let's get rid of one rope. That lets me grab both of these. Where? There are no arrows here. Maybe I'm not close enough? What if I stand in the middle? Ah, there it is. Ah, it's only two of them. It's a really short range. Or is it just the same tile? It's kind of useless. Nothing in the bookshelf. Nothing here. Booze, which probably... Wait, how much does it sell for? We can bring two with us. Alright, well, Cathedral's clean. I feel like there are still people outside. Still can't open this though. Unless... That's a key. Anyway, I should put on my good weapons. Because I think I'm about to fight the Nightkin. Is this locked with the same shit again? Wait. Does nothing. Beyond your ability to lock. Okay. Can't go up there, it seems. These guys didn't get the memo. I did save, I'm pretty sure. Don't need to tell me what to do, by the way. Stuff? Can't pick up the stuff. If I get too stuck, I ask for help, but until then I like to figure things out myself. Oh, that was the door. I'm gonna save once more just to be safe. This is not it. That does nothing. Okay. I'm not sure if I can use the lockpick for this. What's my lockpicking anyway? 29. Great. Oh, finally some. So does this?
Well, hello again. Are you? Oh, I'm.
This doesn't do anything. Okay. There is someone in here. It's about the nighttime. One it's about making the right choice so the same words see around. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Still people out here. These guys doesn't seem to do anything. Incredible. What else do you want? Doesn't seem relevant. For now, I should probably just look around a little bit. Where's all this shit? A lot of it doesn't weigh anything, so I can just take those. Does this? 1, 2... No, this stuff doesn't weigh anything. It's these two that do. Anything else in here? Behind the walls, maybe? Another cock badge. Maybe swap out the one I already have. No, they stack. I don't know if I used first aid yet. I used stim packs. That's about it. I don't get hit very much. And when I do, it's usually fatal. Calprod, cock badge, robes. That's my rope. These guys have a lot of rippers. What the fuck? Also a lot of drugs. Wow, that didn't do anything. Ah, you heal 3 hit points, 25 XP or honing your skills. 3 hit points, huh? 2 hit points this time. It does seem like free XP though. It's just booze in here. The lock is jammed. Can I repair it? Not that. Well, I can't shoot it. Looks like I can't use it that way. And this just puts me in combat. Fuck's sake. This is probably not doing anything, right? Oh, fuck off already. Really? Well, it's saying something else beyond your ability to pick. This does nothing. And now it's jammed. pick it with this. Eventually it's gonna tell me that I can't. Stop moving. Am I gonna have to go outside and just murder everyone so I can level my lockpicking? Ah, fuck this. We do have a lot of shit to sell. Well, how can doors be opened in general? Because apparently lockpicking isn't it. Ow. Unless you mean like an exploit, I don't mean that. Well, I don't have dynamite. And I apparently don't have the right key. Unless it's one of these guys who have it. There's also a dog outside in the back, but I don't know. Guess I just leave. I can come back later when I'm higher level. Let's try to explore the east. That's where the Deathclaws are, supposedly. You see a peasant herding several Brahmin. Can't talk to him. Okay, let's just leave. I'm hydrating. Ugh. Desert. Okay, that's about what I expected. Oh. Family of more rats. Again, we have to deal with this. God damn it. Dog breath is wounded. I need to heal. Let's just use it. We have so many med kits, we might as well just use that. Nice. What am I looking? I guess at this point I'm mostly just looking for Deathclaws. Honestly. I wanna see one. Yeah, well, it is reflected in... Hold on, what is this? City. It is reflected in the percentages because I saw a while back that my percentages were higher during the day. There's nothing here. A lot of people talked about the Death Cloud. I was told they're to the east. Oh. Another fucking more rats. Well, I guess I have to kill them because it's XP, but you know. Yeah, because right now my percentage is 95 because it's daytime. There we go. That was 300 XP. I mean, it's something, I guess. Oh. More rats? God damn it. Can you handle that? Thank you. I guess I just keep moving and explore the entire map. Oh. What the fuck? You see the remnants of peasant. A stealth boy. That's 3 weight. Fuck it. I'm taking it. What is this? I mean, I like dog meat. Very low maintenance companion. I just don't generally tend to like companions. Alright. Choose a sword there, unneeded stuff. I didn't figure out how to do that, so I'm just carrying that stuff with me. A lot of unexplored stuff to the west here. You search for water in the high desert landscape for an hour, but you do not find enough to fully satisfy your thirst. You have sustained a point of health damage. You were hit for no damage. I'm also radiated. Yeah, I guess I should do that, but I'm just lazy. Several individuals scouting about. Sup? Where you want, stranger? Who are you? I'm a scout. What are you doing out here? I'm on the watch for raiders and monsters. Where's the nearest town? That'll be Junktown. It's not far from here. Yay. Thanks. My play. What's my playstyle? Because I didn't really choose a playstyle. I'm just doing what feels natural, which I guess that's what these type of games are about. The displaced rock brings with it the remains of a long-dead traveler. I think that's him there. Money. Money. And also a steam pack. Alright. Well, I mean, that's fine. It wasn't me this time. We're just wandering, looking. I'm exploring the whole map. Cities like this, I'm assuming, are just dead. Yeah, this is always the same. Let's keep moving. I'm assuming there are real life equivalents to these cities that I just don't know because I'm not American. You were hit for no damage. Great. Thanks for that. No, I mean I didn't make that corpse. I was there when I came here. You see a group of peasants being attacked by raiders. Is that the raider? I really wish he told me. I'm assuming these three are the raiders. Wow. Some raider you are. Are they gonna just beat him up? Nope. I'll finish it, don't worry. Just shooting into the crowd like nothing. We thank you for your help. We poured these 112 caps together. Award them to you in defending us against that scum. Imagine being a real-life NPC. There was another corpse here. Caps. It's 120 round now. What is this? What are you guys doing here? A table made from wood. Huh? Capacity. Okay, what can I throw away? Throw these away. I'm gonna pick up that thing. Where I get? It's a bag. And it has a spear in it. Wow. That's amazing. What about this bag? This one is empty. But it still weighs 3 pounds somehow. Get this shit out of here. All of them. You my spear bags. I have to pick them up one by one. Okay, Okay, well, I got one spear. What are you guys doing over there, by the way? You're not cannibals, are you? I'm gonna leave. I don't wanna be part of this. There is still one area I haven't found. Oh. You find several rats. That looks like a job for... maybe this Ripper. 71, that's pretty good. Also, it does a lot of damage. That was like 15 to 33 or something. Pretty costly though. There was a video or short or something that I've seen where someone mapped the different Fallout games onto the actual map. Yeah, combat knife sucks. There were like 1 or 2 games that weren't to scale, and all of them fit on the real world map perfectly. You nearly fall over some rough terrain. That's cool. Okay. This looks like a top of the map. And more rough terrain. It's a fucking wasteland. What do you think? Alright. And then just start up. Scavenging rats. Okay. It's a pretty good weapon. I don't know. Does this just have a higher hit chance? Because it's like 20% extra hit chance. I didn't put into points into melee. Onto a USR perfect scale, the replicas 3 extra Pancor H4 and 7.6 are a bit weirdly. Affected 3 has an example of one that is still with the anchoring. It's weird because that would imply that whatever location New Vegas is can be crossed in like half an hour tops. So it can't be that big. Oh. Where is this? Unknown. Oh. Oh, this is the lab. Oh shit. I better prepare. Actually, before I do this, I should really go and sell all this garbage, because this place is gonna have a lot of laser weapons. Where can I go to get the most caps? Which area has the most merchants with a lot of caps that I can get for this stuff? Is it by chance the hub? Because I don't remember. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Ahead you can see junk strewn around. It's fucking super mutant floater attack. I'm gonna have to leave. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Random encounter one-shots me. I'm not sure what the game wants me to do about that. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm not dealing with this right now. Apparently there's a desert here. There's just a bunch of mutants. No, we have... Oh my god. Okay, fine. If you fucking insist, I can blow your head off. I do need the XP, I just wanted to finish off. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Let's go. I do need to... I mean, these are red scorpions. That could be decent XP. But dog meat might just die. Jesus. That was 440 XP. It was relatively simple, so it's fine. But can we not get a billion events right now? What's happening? We didn't get half this many. Up until now. Oh my god, I don't want to deal with this. Okay, where is the hub? Let's go there. Okay, where are the merchants here? Are they just all the merchants in downtown? Because a lot of them don't have cabs, they just have merch. They just have stuff. And I don't need stuff, I need caps. Let's be nice about this. I guess we can ask the... I don't think so. Let's check the general store. What you got? I need money. You got 1,000. Alright, I have a robe. No. Combat knife. Spears. This thing. Drugs. Oh, you like that, huh? You know what? That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna probably sell all that. But I also want to sell stuff that's heavy. Hello, what do you sell? Welcome to the library. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. What might you be looking for? Books. Books. Big Book of Science, Dean's Electronics, First Aid Book, Scout Handbook, Guns and Bullets, and some money. How much are these? These are pretty expensive. He does. I pissed him off once. Didn't like that. Or maybe I can rob him. They don't like that, huh? Well, I don't like you. Wow. Ow. You really needed to hit the other one. It's still a little cheaty, but I mean, the game allows me, so I'm gonna do it. Can you stop healing yourself, please? It's kind of rude. And useless. Oh, I hit actually. Critical hit for 10 points blowing through the armor. God was killed, okay. Fuck the points, combat is over, just end it. 14mm AP, sure, I don't care. He had one of these, which I had before. A lot of ammo. You know, that might be something. I have some free space, might as well buy. I just take these. And this. And this. And this. I should! That's why I'm looking for stores. Where is his key? Hold on. 1 second. You know what? I'll come back. What's on the bookshelf? Nothing, of course. What did I expect? There's the gun store here. Maybe they have something. Oh, sorry. What you got? Not that much. But let's see. Alright. Alright, that's already much. These are actually quite expensive. You know what? And I'm just gonna set like this. Maybe I can get a... Wait, you have more. The fuck? How much is a super steam pack? Around 200. More. How much is booze? It's not nearly as much as I hoped for. Still, that's fine. It's fine money. My weight is decent, so I'm gonna go back to this FLC. I'm gonna save. I have this thing. I thought he would have the key. I don't know where his key would be. Am I just on... Okay. Beyond your ability to pick. Does not have lockpicking. Okay. I haven't leveled up yet. I need 3000 more XP for that. That's the police. Yeah, but why? Where is the key? I'm sure there should be a key. Somewhere. Like, why would he lock it in a way where he can't open it? Maybe in here. Nope, empty. Maybe in here. Nope, empty. Behind the wall here. I don't know. I should really end the stream at this point. Random word. It's kind of hard to think of something this late. Let me just save. How about loan? Loan in Hungarian is kölcsön. To lend, to loan. Also, traders to the east, we have some medicine to give them. And this gun. Not much else. Maybe it's stat boy. It's not... Am I gonna use that? We'll see. I probably don't need the super steam pack, because the steam pack is more than enough. I guess we'll see that. We're gonna continue this next time, I think. I know I said that we're gonna get all the implants. That's a lot of fucking money. I don't know if I have the patience to get that, because it seems like you have to, like, get the stuff to sell and then sell enough to get all the caps from the merchants and then like wait 3 days or 5 days or a week or whatever for them to restock and then sell again, and I just don't have the patience for that. We're gonna prepare enough so we can take on the laboratory. We know where it is. But until then, next stream is gonna be on Monday. Hopefully nothing gets in the way. And until then, thank you for watching. and thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. Monday this same time.